Oh, and welcome, my dear fellows. Yes, attention time. Let's see. Okay, then I'll put all the colors. I'll put 3 hours. Oh, yes, it's attention time. Let's see. I'm in the spirit of things right now. Off we go. I'm starting. Oh, yeah, I'm starting. Yeah, it's attention time. Oh, Rick, there he is, the house. Thanks, man. Going to surgery this Tuesday, so maybe numbered picks are going to be Monday, or I'll see. Maybe it's gonna be a little late, but I'm good. I'm good. I decided in my head, yes, I'm very nervous, I ain't going to lie, but if I want to be better, it must be done. I need to get back. I need- And you, how are you doing? Uh, how are you doing, man? Are you okay or ah, I I only have two bets, unfortunately. Kind of sad, I'd say. I know, good but sick. How long are you out of commission for? We'll see. I don't know. Good but sick. I wish you speedy recovery. I don't know, man. I won't be eligible to train for at least 6 to 8 weeks, but I'll be able to train some, maybe some boxing, maybe some crawling. I'll see. I'll see how everything develops. You're sick. What's wrong with you? What happens? Uh, I'm sorry. Hope you recover soon. Ah, lot. How are you doing? I know. Cold or flu. I'm in Naples. I wish you speedy recovery. I don't know. I haven't trained. Like, I only trained boxing and light ground and pound for the last month. And now, after this surgery, I hope my body will have a quick recovery. At least I hope it will. 39. That's good. I like when it's cold. I hope you have heaters, though. I don't know, man. I'll be out for a while. I'll stream more, though. Very rare cold front here in South Florida. Here is always, as the winter closes in, it's very cold. And guess it's normal. Got your window open. Yes, we have heating. Maybe it's 45 here, but we have heating on. Are you going to stream the surgery? I can't do that. I wish I could, but I can't stream out of the hospital. It's prohibited. I know, man. You'll see. I'll post messages after the surgery. You'll see. I'll maybe post photos on my Instagram. Check my Instagram for more details, defo. You'll see how it goes. I have an agreement with my doctor to post some photos. No, man, I'm nervous, I ain't gonna lie. Think Brown's gonna win tonight. I don't know, didn't bet on the main card. Didn't bet on the main event. I just didn't have balls to bet. You know my bets. So I assume Wish me luck and that's it. And wish you luck. Uh, I have a feeling the fight was fixed too. I don't know what you think. It was a questionable fight for me. All pretty questionable on the piece of paper. And what do you think? Ah, I have a feeling the fight was fixed. You're gonna ask me, I have a feeling it was fixed, yes. Call that guy to win. The Dell guy. Thanks. Thanks. I'm trying. You would know better than anybody because you actually train every day. Yes, absolutely, I would. The fight was highly questionable. You're asking me about my opinion. Yes, I believe the fight was highly, highly questionable. Was pretty much of a questionable fight, yes. That's what I believe. Was a questionable one. Train a lot of grappling, so I know that Isaac clearly was trying to get submit. I'd say the same. It was a highly questionable fight. To me, that fight is questionable. I'm not gonna say fixed or not, but I say very, very questionable. A reasonable doubt would be fine. He wasn't fighting the choke correctly. True. Packers in NFL need to be investigated too. I didn't watch what happened. What happened with the Packers? If you were fixing the fight, then you should go to jail. I don't know American laws on it. In Serbia, if you fix something, laws are not that strict, but I assume American laws are stricter significantly. 1%, 90% of public isn't, and they lose. Do you think it's justified or just asking? Too much money. I don't know, to be honest. Don't know what to think. You think too much money on those fights and someone is angry because he lost money. Maybe bookies are angry. Bookies need to earn money on us, I think. I'm super nervous, ain't gonna lie, but that's life. Not that I have much of a choice, really. Fighters get paid shit. Ah, I know. Uh, Inguinal hernia. Here, I'm gonna show you. Here, this. I have a hernia here. You see? Here. This is where I have hernia. I got you. If I was a fighter, I would take a dive as well. Then I won't pay the fighters. I know, it sucks too. I agree with that. I gotta say that I agree with that too. He wants all the money for himself, no for the athletes. He wants to run. Can't blame him for that. Not going to say I'm okay or not okay with that, but have you seen my recent shorts? It seems I'm getting attention on the shorts. Really much 1.9K views. That's not bad. Keyboard weight class is stacked this year. GPS is still rerouting. My shorts are doing actually pretty decent. I really can't complain on it. I can't complain. It's not looking that bad. If you're asking me. Not looking that bad at all. Shorts to the point. Oh yeah, there will be many shorts coming up because I will have a lot of time when I'm recovering. When I'm recovering from the surgery, I'll have too much time and I won't be eligible to work. There is a chance that I will change my job. Construction, I don't know. Then the chips hit. I don't know. I can't work construction for a while, so there is a chance I will become account assistant. I'm not saying this is good or bad choice, but we're about to see. I'm just having a feeling. We should do all shorts for the fights. Ah, I can't do all shorts for the fights. I'm just doing playlists. I can't because I'm using these shorts to mock doggies. And I do playlists like 1 minute and that's it. Can't do the shorts because I'm only using shorts to get more attention by mocking Dagestani idiots and idiots who support them. This Dagestani guy in my gym, you know what he says? He says, listen, and he is right, Dagestani fighters are cool. That's true. But fan base, he says, I would literally destroy our fan base and ask him why. He says, well, they are annoying as fuck, man. And just for predictions and picks, I don't know. I'd rather get more attention with mocking doggies. It's so funny when they get angry. I know, to me, it's extremely funny when they get angry. What do you think? To me, it's super funny when they get angry. Jackson McVeigh, Zachary is fight not going the distance or is to win. They're always right. The funniest thing to me is when they get angry. I will get angry. Get angry. What are you waiting for? Get angry. Please, get angry. Yeah, she posted the picks and predictions. Uh, I can tell you right now. I always write in the chat, but it seems for some reason you can't see them. But I can, even from other phones, I can. Jackson McVeigh, Zachary is fight not going the distance or race to win. Jones, Marcus, fight starts round 3 or Marcus to win. Tasha versus Gomez, hard to call. Over 1.5 or maybe Tasha, not sure. Hockey, Jimenez, Hockey to win. Bueno Silva, Cavalcanti, Cavalcanti to win. Simon Barcelos over 2.5. Barcelos could win, not sure. Emers, Samil, fight starts round 3 or Emers to win. Tullio, Leroy Duncan. I picked Leroy Duncan to win. I hope I'm not gonna regret. Bonfim, Padilla, Padilla to win. Salikov, Medic, fight not going the distance or Salikov to win. Schnell, Morales over 1.5 or Morales to win. Bonfim, Brown, I got over 2.5, really much not sure. Maybe Bonfim, but really not sure. Let's say maybe Bonfim. You can only see the pins on the live your feed do. You can't see the chat? Strange. When I open the chat, it scrolls. Okay, maybe it's some YouTube issue, I don't know. But I always spin my bets. Okay, I can start writing that again. That's not gonna be a problem. For the members, I can start writing that again. That's a good suggestion, actually. I'll start writing that again after the surgery. That's okay. That is okay. Brennan Fitzgerald, Dominic Cruz, Paul Felder, Heidi Andro. I can start writing that again. That shouldn't be a problem. To me, at least. I know I was writing them earlier. Okay, I can write it. I mean, I've got a lot of fans, so it's really no. Yeah, I can write for the members. I rewatched the videos. Jonas says the Rough Robins. Hmm, strange. Okay, I'll post members. I'll post that for members in the future. If that's an easier way to communicate, that's fine. That's okay. If that's an easier way to communicate, I'm fine with that. I'll start posting them starting from UFC 322. A lot of the time for the bets. You only pin it and not say it. Reyes versus McVeigh. Going forward, this is the catch weight. Fight accepted on short notice. I see fight not going the distance or is winning, but it's gonna be difficult. I can make a post for members if that's okay, starting from the next event. In the community, I'll make a post for members. I think that's gonna be fine. Good solution. Say it, I could hear it on the rewatch. We'll see. Maybe it's some YouTube issue. We'll see. Drives me crazy. Go back into the watch. You don't see the bets. Hmm. I'll write them. I'll write them a post for members. I got Hockett and I've got Leroy Duncan on these bets. Only two of them. George Hockett to win, Leroy Duncan to win. Ah, here comes Jackson McVeigh. A short notice fight for both him and Zach Reese. Tell us you're posting them, but I only see your pins if I'm in live. Strange. But interesting thing, you see, when I rewatch, for example, when I rewatch something else, look at this. This is weird because you see, when I go this rewatch, for example, when I do this rewatch and I go under, hold on, I go under chat, you see, on chat it appears. See on chat, it appears. This is this one from UFC Vegas 111. I don't know whether you see it on chat, it appears. And look at the chat reprise. You see it appears. In the beginning, it all appears. But okay, maybe someone cannot see it. I don't know. Try, but maybe it's some kind of a problem. I don't know. I always let the chat, I allow the chat to get rewatched. Try rewatching the chat. I mean, if it doesn't work, okay, I can make a post for members. That's not a problem. Zach Savage is. Gonna fight. Gonna fight. Jackson McVeigh. Okay, maybe it's some problem. It works on my phone, but I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work on all devices. Not the first time that people complain, so probably some kind of a problem. Try, try. Maybe it's gonna work. I don't know. But I always let the chat, chat is always how to say. I would never, no, block the access to the chat. No, I'm not that type of a guy. No way. Raise to win by KTK plus 150. Raise submission plus 185. Raise decision plus 1000. Ah, 1000. Just too much to see this fight going the distance. No, not for me. Not for me, definitely. I don't see this fight going the distance. No way. 6'4" for both fellas. 77 inches of reach wrist. 77 inches of reach McVeigh. Try it out. Maybe. Maybe just maybe. It should work. Jackson McVeigh. Right now, to St. Charles, Missouri, plus 2 underdog odds. Looking good so far. I assume Ray's gonna win, but guess we're about to see. Race is strong, but his opponent is also strong. Let's go. Glove touch, let's go. Touch gloves to Southpaw fighters. Maris has to take this fight down. The other side, McVeigh has good, solid striking. Unserious win this kind of war. This kind of, whoosh. Nice calf kick by Riz. Punches. Whoa, whoa. Riz wants to grapple. Riz pressing against the fence. This is 50-50. McVeigh pressuring. Big right by McVeigh. Elbows. Don Fry versus Yoshihiro Takayama. Huh. Yes, look at this clinching. I just want a stoppage in this fight to be right. Any kind of stoppage is good. Big elbows by McVeigh. More elbows. More knees by McVeigh. Big knee to the body by McVeigh. This is in problem. Big knees again. Reese in the survival mode. He needs to go for a takedown. More knees by McVeigh. And elbows. McVeigh is demolishing him. More knees again. Reese can't take much more knees. These knees to the body are brutal. Multi background on top. More elbows for McVeigh. More elbows. Reese is covered in blood. Big elbows. More elbows again. Oh, not shot. Not shot. Not shot by McVeigh. He didn't need that not shot. Therefore didn't need that not shot in the first place. He didn't need that not shot in the first place. Race is so dumb. I agree. He wants to stand and bank with Jackson McVeigh. Not a smart decision if you're asking me. Very much not a smart decision. You're right about that. Separate and throw punches. Exactly. I do the same. I'd have to do the same. Yeah, just separate and throw punches or just go for a takedown. McVeigh is not a bad fighter. I can't argue, but man, go for a takedown. What are you waiting for? Literally, what are you waiting for? Let's see how this develops. Glove up, let's go. Wrist recover. Like kick by wrist. Mount I clinch again for McVeigh. McVeigh keeps trading those knees. Seems wrist is significantly weaker than his opponent. Look at his elbows. More knees. Wrist is not a clincher, man. McVeigh is a specialist in multi-clinch. I don't think it's gonna work well for him. Elbows. More elbows. Wow. Wow. Just look at it. Look at the side, look at the face. It's so brutal. With the right hand and the leg kick lands clean again. Race with the takedown. This is what I was looking forward to. 1 minute, 20 seconds left on the clock. I need my Teddy. Hey, Teddy. One Teddy and another Teddy. I'm gonna hug this Teddy because he goes with me on the surgery. Let's go. Reis is on the bottom of his opponent, now he's on top. Raining punches, Reis definitely needs some punches. This Ted is going to the surgery with me. Reis is looking for a submission, but can he get one? Trying to look for the armbar. No, I don't think he has. It doesn't look like an armbar attempt to me. He could go for a reverse triangle. He is looking for a reverse triangle. This is a good position to control your opponent. But he might get slammed, man. This is mastering fighting of the bottom. This is what we need. Fighting of the bottom. This is what we need. Go strikes with like this. He is a master of the bottom fighting. And this is my Teddy. I hope you like my Teddy. Yo, Teddy. My Teddy is watching you. I hope you like my Teddy, by the way. Let's go. Teddy, are you going to help me stream this? One, two. Big strikes. McVeigh keeps looking for that clinch. Big strikes again for his. Reyes is staying on top of his opponent. More strikes again. Big strike again for Zachris. Let's go. Big right hand again. Oh man, McVeigh is getting demolished. I just need any kind of stoppage. Can I get one? Reese with the back take. Now McVeigh is a problem. Alright, he could look for a rear naked choke. Looking for a short choke. McVeigh is defending solidly. Teddy, Teddy thinks it's a submission. It's a submission. Submission victory for Zachary. I told you. One back take is all he needs. Fight not going the distance. I was right. Zachary Reese submission. I was right. All right, 1 out of 1. Uh, Miles Jones, Daniel Marcos. Fight starts round 3 or Marcos to win. Let's see how this plays out. Big victory by Zachary this. Let's see. Miles runs Daniel Marcus. Fight starts round three. Let's see. This is a ground fighting specialist. That is helping me you know, with handling everything. Do you, Daddy? Hmm? Do you, my dear Daddy? Yeah, that is helping me to get through this situation easier. Hmm? Do you, Daddy? This is extremely cute, Daddy. I ain't gonna lie. Need to recover. Well, I'm gonna recover soon. I know this is not a big event, but who would I be if I don't stream big events? Does it make sense? Nah, no way. I don't think so. I don't think it makes any kind of sense. Especially if you're asking me, I don't see it making any kind of sense. Let's put some money. Let's go. Let's see how this plays out. Let's go. Daniel Marcos is entering the ring. And he is open. Well, Miles John says, "Oh, Marcos gonna win a fight starts round three." This is how I see the fight going. Again, this doesn't have to be accurate. Nothing has to be accurate, especially here. In this kind of judging, nothing has to be accurate. Remember, but don't forget, Doug is always right. Okay, Daniel Marcos is looking pretty angry, pretty confident. Let's go, Kerry Catley is your referee. Let's go. Fights on. These fellas are ready looking and cautious, pretty cautious, like kick by Jones. They're super cautious. Like kick. Looking like a decent boy kid. Leg kick by Jones. Oh man. Marcus is already feeling the damage. It's kind of strange. Yeah, not kind of strange. Big knees, Marcus missing the hook. One to Marcus. Leg kick Jones, Marcus with the takedown. Mm, Jones is trying to shimp his way out of this. This is cradle control. We don't see it too often, though. I'm not a big fan of this cradle control because, yeah, your opponent can turtle up, as well as you've seen. Jones turtled up. Sonkora remaining on his back, but Jones is now in a better position. I think he's pressing against the fence. If he's able to switch the legs, he could shoot for a single leg. Yeah, like he's listening what I'm saying. Well, he's got wrestling experience. You can see from the way he behaves. He's got wrestling experience and decent wrestling experience. See that the fella has decent wrestling experience. He knows what I'm saying. Big hook by Jones. And the 1-2. More punches, but Jones shoots in for the takedown. Marcus trying to stop the takedown. What a war we have. Big knees by Marcus. He shoots in for the takedown. Ducks under. And another knee. Big knees again. Another knee. More knees. Oh, Marcus rocked him, but Jones is saying I'm fine. Okay, round one is in the books. Good performance by both of these fellas. Really good performance. Right to the body. Miles Jones with 1-2. Nice uppercut by Miles Jones. More jabs. And the hook. Nice takedown by Marcus. Jones with a separation. Big right by Marcus. This is looking like a good fight. So far, really looking like a good fight. Nice uppercut. Marcus looking for a takedown again. Good punch to the body for Jones. Big right by Marcus. Another big right. What a fight we have. World class fight we have. Really is a world class fight so far. Excellent performance. Good right to the body. Well, this is cradle control. Marcus doing a really, really solid job. He's trying to scramble out of the position. No effect by Jones. Another big strike. More knees. Oh, this is a rare naked choke attempt by Sunkora. Ooh, it's looking tight. Can Jones slip out of it? That's it. That's it. Sunkora won. Jones didn't tap. I was right about Marcus to win. I was right about Marcus to win. Jones didn't tap. I hope he's fine though. He didn't want to tap. Tasha Pennington Denise Gomez over 1.5 or Tasha to win. Getting back quickly. Great victory for Sunkora. Brutal win, gotta say. Very much a brutal win by Daniel Marcos. Gomez could KO. That's true. But how far can it lead? How far can this go? But it's true. Some people can KO. Daniel Gomez is a person who can KO. I have to agree with that. So the other side, Tasha Pennington prefers slow-paced fights, just slow-paced. Yeah, Reyes didn't do well. You have to agree with that. His performance was not good. Unfortunately, that's true. That is 100% spot on. His performance was not good. Tasha Pennington did well. I mean, okay. I see. Okay. Not looking like a bad card to commit. Mm, Fights are not that bad. TBH not looking that bad at all. Two fights, two finishes. I understand that. Majority of people believe this fight might sucks CPC, which is to some point accurate, and to some point it's not accurate. We're about to see that. There's apparently will be fighting the next moments. Tesha, tiny tornado panic. Set to go down against Denise D. Gomez. Gomez can KO. She's got a knockout power, and it's all nice. But at the end of the day, knockout power means shit if you're dealing with an experienced fighter. Pennington is experienced. Let's see whether this experience is going to play a role or not. Desi. O, brat. Malo sam nervozan da budem iskren. Sad ti šaljem privatno. I zašto? Pišem ti privatno. Samo malo. Alright, off we go. Denise Gomez gonna enter the ring. Let's go. Denise Gomez, 115 pounds, South Natural, Brazil. Denise Gomez. Tasha Pennington. Off we go. The fight is on. Technical fight as expected. Tasha Pennington wants to drag it into deep waters. Gomez looking for an early KO. She caught the kick, caught the leg. Let's go. Oh, Pennington is up. Pennington is very muscular. But on the other side, Gomez is looking for a KO, but Pennington got more testosterone than majority of men. Speeding back kick by Gomez. Leg kick. Leg kick for Pennington. Yeah, kick miss. Oh, look at those kicks. wielkich biegonosz. Let's go. Round two is underway. Let's go. More strikes. Let's go. We like it. Let's see. Vamos advancing. I set 5 starts round 3 at Dasha to win. Go right to the body and the leg kick. Gomez to the high right. Hey, okay, how are you doing? Good right hand by Danilo Gomez. Ah, Dasha is ducking under. 5 starts round 3 was an accurate call, gotta say. Alright, heading into round 3. This is gonna be a long war. Dasha has been taken down. Let's go. This is a very close fight. But Tasha Pennington prefers long wars. This fight is so cool and so nice at the same time. You can see all kinds of different elements. If you're willing to learn, you should definitely watch this fight. You can learn a lot from this fight if you're asking me. Let's go, round 3. And to be honest, I don't know who's up on the scorecard. Like it again for Pennington. And the leg kick. Another leg kick. Middle kick for Pennington. Head kick lands again. No, ninja choke not gonna work. There she's digging for underhooks. Alright, she's pressed again to France. Wow, look at this Judah throw on the end of that shot. Pennington. Can Gomez get up? Yes, she can. Oh, look at this reversal. You don't see it too often. Dasha trying to get up. She has to turtle. Okay, Gomes on her back. Getting up from this position isn't gonna be easy. With right hands. Nice performance for Pennington. Another takedown. Now let's see a takedown, Judah takedown on the end of Gomez. Hmm, hard to make a submission here. In this case, I mean, you can just make a pressure, but that's basically all you can make. A lot of pressure. She's looking for the Kimura, but difficult to get a Kimura grip here. It's actually pretty difficult to get a Kimura grip from here. More strikes for Gomez. Some camel fists by the name Gomez. Up kicks missing. Gomez is moving away. Let's throw up. All right, I assume this is win for Gomez, but it was a razor close fight. Push kick for Pennington. I think Gomez won, but it was a close one. Fight starts round three, or over 2.5. I was accurate. Okay, 3 out of 3. Clock it, Jimenez. I'm saying clock it to win. This was my first bet. Yeah, this was my first bet. Let's see how this plays out. I think Gomez won, but we're about to see. Gomez won. I was right. So, George, incredible pop culture. Let's go. Josh Hockley against Max Jimenez. I will never forget. I'm looking forward to Josh Hockley and I hope he wins. But you can never be too sure, and you know that very well. No one can be too sure about Josh Hockley's potential win. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. I'll bet on George Hockett. I hope he ain't gonna let me down. Another one, active married from UFC fight. George Hock. Hmm. Jimenez is not a bad fighter. That's gonna be fun. Hockett is looking like he's going to the beach or something. He got Fuck it, win by KTK minus 135. Fuck it, submission plus 4-0. Fuck it, decision plus 5-5-0. Many people expect a quick slick finish from fuck it. I can't be too sure about that. Really, I can't. Because I have my own ways to see this fight ending. Mm, I don't know, just having a good feeling. Just having a good feeling here. Let's see whether this feeling is right or wrong. But I'll tell you one thing. Only doggies are always right. They never make a mistake. Everyone else, including me, makes a mistake. They never do. Max Jimenez, I guess. Josh Hockett. Hockett is fighting out to Albuquerque, New Mexico. The referee in charge of this contest is Mark Smith. Big punches early on the end of Hockett. Jimenez is strong too. I mean, oh, look at this leg kick. Yeah, he knows to stand and bang too. Hockett is chasing him. He's looking over confidence to Hockey. 1-2 for him, no. Like it missed. Kicked, no, didn't land. Wow, Hockey drops him. Jimenez goes down. Hockey looking to go for a back take. I assume he should let him up in fight. Yes. Big strides for Hockey. Jimenez goes down again. Big punches, that's it, that's it, that's it. The fight's over. The fight's over. Josh Hockey with a quick, slick victory. All right. That's great. I'm so glad because of it. So glad because of it. 1 out of 1 with bets. I was very confident in Josh Hockey. Jimenez lost. Okay. Good for me. 1 out of 1 with bets. Mara Buena Silva, Japanka Volkanti coming up next. Saying Cavalcanti to win the fight starts round 3. Great performance by George Pocket, and I won the first bet. Let's see what happens in the second. I was not too scared about the first one, but the second, we're about to see. Great debut of George Pocket. Great debut of George Pocket, and why? Yes, was a great debut. I'm betting on other 30 in my other 30. You see, I'm getting my other 30. And that is also helping with the life. Oh, that is Mr. 30. Daddy, what do you think about everything, Daddy? My dear daddies. Love you all, my daddies. Great thing for George Hockey. Mara buona Silver going Cavalcante coming up next. Great drawing on the end of Hockey. I'd even dare to say fantastic drawing. Jacqueline Cavalcanti is ready for war. Oh, Cavalcanti is looking to grind. I don't know what's coming up next here. ممكن life lessons كده. Guess. Ma bueno, so. Again, the flame couple country. This one's gonna be good. Bueno, it's always good with submissions, but if Cavalcanti keeps this fight on the feet, she's got the advantage. Cavalcanti can KO. She's the strongest Portuguese fighter ever. Ain't gonna lie. The strongest ever Portuguese female fighter. Chitara, Mayra Bueno Silva. One fighter, clean Cavalcanti. Cavalcanti's got a lot of testosterone too. Ježa clean Cavalcanti. Clean Cavalcanti, third longest active streak in UFC Bantamweight Division 3. 7 fights win streak overall. Formula play Bantamweight champ, 3 wins, no knockout. Mayra Bueno Silva is ready to enter Bono Berlandi Amina Gerais on a 12 active return UFC Bantamweight. Mayra Shitara. Mayra Shitara is strong. Significant strike accuracy UFC bantamweight history 64.8%. Second place submission template UFC bantamweight history 1.89 for 15 minutes. Avoid UFC contract and then avoid contender series Brazil. Qatar is ready. 34 years of age Shitara, 28 Cavalcanti, 5'6 Shitara, 5'8 Cavalcanti, 66.5 inches of age Shitara, 70 inches of age Cavalcanti. Yeah, it's true. Daggers just shout threats and never show up to the mats. 100% spot on. I have to agree with that. Cavalcanti is looking very much motivated. Other side, I don't know what would I say about Shitara. Can't be too confident. The referee in charge of this contest is Chris Tognoni. Kick missed by Lana Silva. Good luck it for Cavalcanti. Like kick by Cavalcanti. And middle kick. No, middle kick from Shitara. Shitara needs a takedown. She's a submission specialist. The other side, Cavalcanti prefers striking over grappling. Like kick by Lana Silva. Strike to the body for Cavalcanti in the pool. Lajkih bi Cavalcanti. Another like it. Nice like it's been thrown all over the place. Middle kick by Starakot, looking for a spinning heel kick. Kinda landed, wasn't strong though. Cavalcanti with the left hand. Another like kick. Ooh, 1-2 by Cavalcanti. This is tough. Really, really tough. Cavalcanti keeps catching those strikes with style. Lana Silva has ninja choke from this position, but Cavalcanti staying away. Oh, look at this. Ducking under the elbow, looking for a takedown. Cavalcanti trying to stop the takedown. Um, I don't think she could stop it though. Someone is stopping those takedowns with style. No jab by Bueno Silva. So far, I believe Cavalcanti is up. At least this is my belief for this fight. Cavalcanti is probably up on the scorecards. Like kick by Cavalcanti missed. Awesome push kick. And another push kick for Cavalcanti. Oh, Superman punch. Is this your half ever? Looks like him. Maybe not. I don't know. No, it's not. My mistake. Not sure who's in her corner. Ah, they're holding each other. on the defense. Leg kick by Bernardo Silva. Another left. Oh, look at those punches for Cavalcante. More knees by Cavalcante. Another knee being thrown. So far, Cavalcante doing a good job. I can't complain. Realistically, should win the fight. Realistically. And judging by the rule book, definitely. Should win. More knees by Cavalcante. Hmm. Like kick again. Same fight starts round three or Cavalcante to win. Tonight I'm not making any mistakes. Hook for Bueno Silva. A middle kick. Like kick again. And again like kick by Shitara. Ooh, 1-2 for Cavalcante. Push kick. Walking on the ground. Cavalcante is up on the scorecards if you're asking me. Bueno Silva with the big right, but she's predominantly a grappler, not a striker. Her striking is fair, but not too good. Big left hand for Cavalcante. Middle kick for Bueno Silva. Ooh, big left again for Cavalcante. Cavalcante making a significant amount of damage. Kick again. Ah, round within the books. Cavalcante is up, as I predicted. Let's go, round three is underway. Punch to the body. More hooks per Cavalcanti. More elbows. Not enough urgency from Myra. That's true. Yeah, Bonacilla will need the finish. On the other side, Cavalcanti could just play slow and win the fight. And I assume she's gonna play slow. I don't think she'll be looking for a knockout. Because she doesn't think the knockout will win. Plus, Shitara's nose is already fucked up. I mean, let's be honest. Her nose is already fucked up. Just saying the realistic things. Oh, big right, big whole country. Whole country with the left hand. Push kick for Cavalcanti. And the big right. More hooks. For another hook. Spinning back kick by Bueno Silva. Cavalcanti with the big left. Bueno Silva landing a big right. Looking really good so far. Ooh, big right by Cavalcanti. Ah, this punch was awesome. Oh, big left for Cavalcanti. Head kick miss. Oh man, Cavalcanti won this one. I'm actually pretty confident she did. What a fight! What a fight! What a war! Both Rickers deserve golden medal for what they did. This is gonna be a low view event, but I got used to it. Ups and downs were the part of my life all the time, and that's generally all I know. All I know is to fight, man. I'm actually confident that Cavalcanti won, but 5 out of 5 tonight. Doing really good so far. Yeah, Cavalcanti won as expected. Kiki Simone versus Tony Barcelos coming up next. Let's go. That has to be a good one. All right, let's see about the next pick. Next pick. Um, Simone Barcelos over 2.5. I'd give advantage to Simone, but anything could happen. I don't think these are going to be great starts. Let's go. If you're ready, Tony Barcelos. Ooh, Tony Barcelos entering. I have to look forward to this fight. It could really be a good one, if you're asking me. If you're asking me, this could really be a good fight. Tony Barcelos. It's got him in the ring, man. Tony Barcelos is already turning gray, but man, he's turning gray and he still is an amazing fighter. This is epic, almost unbelievable. He's older than me and he's fighting amazingly. Former RFA, featherweight champion, 3 fight win streak, 5 to UFC knockdown ratio, 10 to 5 UFC takedown ratio, 8 wins by knockout, 3 wins by submission. He knows everything. This guy is so muscular. Back-to-back wins for Kiki Simon. Second most takedowns. He'll try to take his opponent down, but I'll tell you one thing, Barcelos is a super scrappy fighter. You can expect a long work here. I'm going to tell you that. Long word is what you should see. Long word is what you should be looking for. 33 years of age Simon, 38 big cells, 5 Simon, 57 big cells, 69 Simon Vich, 67 big cells Vich. Cells starting out of Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. That's 145, 32 as you see that. Take Simon, 526, 5 now to Vancouver, minus 175, very favorite returns. The referee in charge of this contest is Kate Peterson. Never sense. Take Simon. Off we go. They're ready. Knee attempt by Simon. I'm telling you, Barcelos is very good in striking. I assume Simon will try to take him down because no way he beats him in striking. Barcelos kind of feels showing. Look at this stance. He is holding his chin tucked and look at this stance. Good hook. Uppercut for Barcelos, another uppercut. Look how he finds him under the jab. Look at those shoulder rolls. Escapes. Simon looking for a takedown. No, Barcelos got up. Big right to the body. Oh, Simon is raining heavy shots. Nice uppercut by Barcelos. Yeah, this Philly shot is working really well on the under Barcelos. Big right. Now Barcelos looking for a takedown. Whoa, he takes Simon down. I didn't expect that. Okay, I really didn't expect that. Barcelos ends up on the bottom. Okay. He is good on the bottom. Some strikes by Simon, but can't do that. Push kick for Barcelos. Simon with a big right. More strikes with ourselves. Another big right. We're playing queen. Keeps evading those jabs. 1, 2. Superb uppercut. Sells looking for a takedown, doesn't get one. Get kick. By sells with an elbow. Head on the hard on. Simon? Mm, not sure who I'd say Simon won. Assume he won this round. Assume Simon won this round, but we're about to see. Uh, Pretty much technical fight and a technical war. So far, we're having technical war. Nice uppercut. 1, 2 by cells. Another hook. Big right to the body. More hooks in the big right. Punch to the body for Barcelos. Takedown attempt for Barcelos. No, not tonight. There's really no need to jab when every power shot lands. Barcelos with a hook. 1, 2 by Barcelos. Another uppercut. It seems Simon doesn't have good head work. Caught the knee though. He's got good catching reflexes. Significantly better in that than Barcelos. Both underhooks in. Alright, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens from here. I'm getting a bit sleepy, but I assume that's normal at this phase of streaming. Nice takedown attempt by Simon, but he didn't land. Very much even fight. Fighters are evenly matched, but I see Barcelos making more damage. I assume Barcelos should be up in the scorecards. Old fella still has it. Cool for Barcelos. Take down. Simon got that. Barcelos fights back with heavy shots here. Well, guys, if you're enjoying technical fights, this is one of the best examples you're gonna see. Barcelos with the body shot. Like kick again. Simon with 1-2. Seems T-Bone MMA disappeared at the internet. Or in a different career. Like kick Barcelos and the punch to the body. More hooks for Simon. Simon ducking under, but Barcelos keeps raining those shots. Oh, look at this. Big right by Simon. And another big right. Yeah, kick lands for Barcelos. Fight starts round three was an accurate call. 6 out of 6. But I think it's pretty much evenly matched fight. Not sure how they're gonna match it. How they're gonna score it. That's $1 million question. I assume. Let's go, round three. Good right to the body again. Barcelos is winning some heavy shots. Who is winning? I think Barcelos is winning so far. I'm not confident though. I'm really not confident, but I have a feeling that T-Bone. I have a feeling that. I have a feeling that Barcelos is up on the scorecard, looking by the by the damage, judging by everything. But 6 out of 6 so far, 1 out of 1 with bets. This card looking very good for me so far. Really looking very, very good so far. How are you doing with your bets? I only have one more bet, which is Christian Leroy Duncan to win, but we'll see whether it's going to be accurate or not. Good right hand for Simon. Punch to the body for Barcelos. Simon with a hook. I might not be too sure who is up on the scorecard right now, but I'd say Barcelos. I believe his strikes are cleaner. 1-2 again. But I don't know. You never know with these judges. It's pretty unpredictable how they're going to score the fight. That's actually a very unpredictable part of the game. So far, Barcelos keeps doing tremendous shoulder rolls and head movements. With right to the body. Barcelos is pushing the pace. I'm kind of unsure what is Ricky Simon planning because he didn't try to take him down. He's making tons of mistakes over and over. I don't know what's he planning to do. I really don't know. Want to for Barcelos. More punch to the body for Simon. Good right for Barcelos. Well, Barcelos should be up, but this is very close fight. Big knee by Barcelos. Fighters are very much evenly matched. I wouldn't like to be a judge in this one. Definitely I wouldn't. Elbow by Simon. Hard fight to score. I think Barcelos 2-1, but this is just my opinion, which doesn't have to be accurate and spot on. Head kick by Barcelos, but Simon is still up. He's saying, come on, bring it on. Okay, very much of a close fight. I don't know, this is very close fight. Let's see who won. Whose hand is gonna be raised? Barcelos. I was right. Okay, I was right. Looked to me like Barcelos really won this one. Okay, Emerson Mill. Hardest fight to call over 1.5 or a Mill to win. 6 out of 6 tonight. Either Mill is going to fight Jamal Emerson. Jamal Emerson versus Haidar Mill. Emerson is a tough opponent for anybody. Really wondering how this fight gonna play out. Really wondering. Let's see. Haidar the Hurricane Mill versus Jamal Pretty Boy Emerson. Yeah, let's go. Haidar Mill is going to fight Jamal Camps. I'm really happy for this fight. I ain't gonna lie. Milo is a Filipino fighter, two first round finishes, 6 wins. By the way, I have a knockout. This guy is really looking ready to kill. He'll be looking for an early finish. The question is, can he get one? Amers is not a guy who's gonna get out easily. Amers is not a guy who's gonna get knocked out easily, believe me. I know what I'm talking about. Amers is one of the toughest guys I've ever seen. I know, believe me, I know what I'm saying. Fuck, man, Emil, fuck, 10 Amers, 17 što riječ Emil, 74 Amers. Jamal Amers, 21 age, fighting out to Redlands, CA plus 110 underdog. To be honest, this fight for me is a pick 'em. I see this fight as a pick 'em. As a huge pick 'em. And a difficult fight to call. Uh, Emil doesn't expect a long war, and to be honest, I think I disagree with him. Yeah, let's go. Emil with a leg kick. Emers is blocking. I told you, Emers knows this. Emers is not a newbie. He knows to fight, man. Big hook. Oh, was it enough shot? Yes, it really was enough shot. Hmm. Is Emers having earrings or? Yeah, it seems he's having earrings. But okay, the doctor resolved that problem. I assume the doctor resolved that problem. All right, Emers going to continue. Middle kick for a meal. Hook by Emers and 1-2. Well, these guys are trading. Emers is keeping his hands up, which is generally good. Emil looking to wrestle, not working. Emers wants to fight. Emil wants to mix it up. Let's see who gets what he wants. Nice takedown. Amiel is calling his opponent. Hammers advance and push kick for Hammers. Another big right. Big hook by Hammers. Another hook for Hammers. Yes, looks really, really clear. Like kick by Hammers. Amiel really clocked him badly, but Hammers is still here. These guys are so tough. Amiel is looking to fight Hammers with a superb takedown. Great intercepted takedown by Hammers. Amiel is looking to draw. He's making more damage, definitely. So far, Amiel is winning, making more damage. I said over 1.5. For the side call, I was not confident. I actually said Hammers, but my predominant one was over 1.5. So far, Amiel is winning according to the stats and according to the damage. But it doesn't have to mean much. We're in round one, and Hammers is a slow starter. You all know he pushes the pace in the second and especially in the third. He likes you to think that he is doomed. Oh, big right by Emil. He caught a kick. Nice uppercut. Emil is bleeding though. Seems Hammers really made a lot of damage. One can't complain about it. Oh, big right for Hammers. 1-2. Well, Emil looked shaken for a sec. Let's go. Let's go. Round two is here. Whoa, Emers with a big right, man. Big right again for Emers. Well, Emil can't receive so many knockouts though. Emil looking to capitalize, but man, Emers is really covering up nicely. I poke, I think, what an out shot again. Oh man, again. It's a second out shot. Hope it was not intentional goal. Big left hand for Emers. Another big right. And head kick. Big left hand. Don't throw 1-2. Takedown. Emers is following him. Another takedown. More knees. Another right hand for Emil. Emers looking for a takedown. Emers ends up on the top. It's pretty hard from this position. Okay, but Emers just holding, not doing much. Emil defending well. More strikes for Emers. He is holding him down, but no punches. Emers is doing a right job. He's just holding Emil and landing shots from time to time. He could drain shoulder strikes from here. Ooh, good transition. Oh, he might be looking for another triangle. Mm, His opponent is not entangled. Emers needs to skip to finish, and it's not going to be easy. He can't skip. You're blocking well, your opponent is ineligible to skip. Mm, Hammers are just holding, but he's remaining on the top. As few members won this round. Let's say it's 1-1. The winner of round 3 takes it all, I think. I have to go to buy something for it, and then I'll get back. Oh, another takedown. We're really witnessing high level takedowns on the end of MS. You're doing an excellent job. One can't complain about it. Now here looking to end up on the top. I don't think so. No, never see the back take. Seems the mill is getting smashed here. It's true that Amos is mixing it up nice on this fight. It's really mixing it up nicely. Amos is now looking for an arm triangle. Oh, he needs better angle for this. No, 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 no. Why on that side? Why are you going on that side? Emerson is having a good angle, but I don't know why he went on that side. All right, man. But if you want to go for arm triangle, then this is not enough. Oh, no, no. Good escape by Cardera Mill. Now he's in the three-quarter mount, trying to switch to full mount. Is Cardera Mill gonna be able to get up? Emerson with the back pick, looking for the back mount. Emerson training punches. Looking to go for a wall walk. Full mount for Emerson. Now looking for a grapevine mount. Emil is trying to escape, but so far nothing works. Elbows and more elbows. Emil looking to get up. Emerson wants to take him down by any minute necessary. Another takedown by Emerson. Emerson is chasing this full mount, but he can't get it. Alright, he gets a full mount now. Emil's getting smashed. More punches for Emmers. Would have gone for the choke. No. Emmers just wants to control. Not looking for a choke or something like that. No way. I don't think so. Another takedown by Emmers. Carry fists. Emmers looking for a bare naked choke. No. Elbows. Okay. I think Emmers won with the score of 2-1. That is just my opinion. Then I have 15-minute break, and then I'll get back as expected. I'll say Emmers won. Yeah, I said Emerson going to win. 7 out of 7 tonight. I guess I'm unstoppable tonight. 7 out of 7. Guess I'm unstoppable tonight. 15 minutes break, and I'm back quickly. Just to buy something to eat. Just give me 15 minutes. I'll be back. Maybe it's something. I'll eat something, and then I'll get back quickly. Here I am. Here I am. Really much looking forward to it. So many nice fights coming up. Christian Leroy Duncan makes me so nervous. I ain't gonna lie. He's making me so goddamn nervous. He's a good fighter, but Tulio is a tremendous shoot boxer. Let's see who wins. I bet on Duncan. Let's go. Look at the head. Look at the sombrero. Well, Tulio is in the spirit of things. I ain't gonna lie. He is in the spirit of things. Uh, Somebody getting clocked tonight. I just hope Duncan stops him, but it's not gonna be easy. Not gonna be easy, man. This ain't not gonna be easy. Hey, Silas, how you doing, man? I'm like 1 out of 1 with bets, but I'm waiting later. Duncan, here's my last bet. How are you doing? Are you doing well? I'm going surgery. Surgery gonna take place on Tuesday, so I'm actually extremely nervous. I ain't gonna lie, I'm super nervous. And you? Yeah, a little bit with him too. Good luck with that. I was right about fuck it. I just need to be right about CLD, or I'm going to be in minus this card. Surgery Tuesday, this Tuesday. In 3 days, man. In 3 days. Three. This Tuesday. 3 days. November 11th. Yes, November 11th. Am I scared? I ain't going to lie. I am. I know it's a routine surgery, but I don't like being opened up. 30 years of age Duncan, 31 Tullio, 6'2" Duncan, 6'0" Tullio. I know, man. But if I want to fight, if I want to make professional debut, if I want to knock some heads out or submit people, I need to resolve this problem. I have a problem here. Inguinal hernia. If I resolve it, They are going to find out who's coming. They are going to find out who is the Bulgarian cowboy or the super cat. For a walkout song, I was thinking about one song in translation from my native language. It means good night, but it's a very, very slow song, you know. The song that talks about good night means literally it's the feel of the song will be like I'm going to my own execution or like I'm going to my own funeral. Yes, good night for your opponent. Yeah, but good night would be for both, you know. Good night would be a good song because, like, good night, he was going to think this guy is idiot. He's going to his own funeral, and when he goes to the funeral, bye bye. Ma Mokajev to dobija sigurno, tu nema govora. Mokajev je pobeđivao u UFC-u, mislim, ozbiljan borac. Mark Smith, gonna fight Christian, Lira Danko. Sorry, Marko Tulio gonna fight Christian, Lira Duncan. Dobar mikrofon, brat. See you're playing many games, I like that, man, thanks. Nije gore uopšte loša, on je predominantno parteraš, ali nije loš udarač. Klein attempt by Christian Lira Duncan, he needs to play smart, like kick for Tulio. Duncan just needs to play smart. Ooh, those leg kicks are nasty. Duncan shouldn't play his game. Those leg kicks are dangerous on the undershoot boxers, and Duncan is having wide stance. Tulio keeps missing. Duncan needs to play smart. Pa nije UFC, znaš zašto? Nije UFC zato što je prozivao ljude, što se loše ponašao, što neke skandale je pravio. Ne zato što ne pobeđuje, on pobeđuje, ali jebik. Ima je skandal oko prozivanja, oko vređanja organizacije itd. itd. Imaš na netu. Zato su ga izbacili. Tulio looking for a takedown. More knees for Tulio. Takedown attempt. Judo trip. Pa, jest. Poprilično. Tulio vidi takedown. Mislim, platio je cenu zbog toga. Tulio is holding Duncan on the bottom. Duncan trying to work his way up. Tulio looking for a back control, but can Duncan slip out of this position? More knees by Tulio. Someone is bleeding. Duncan escapes. Oh, man. I'm worried about Duncan elbows. Why is Duncan sleeping, man? Tulio is bleeding, but what is Duncan trying to do? Something is wrong with Duncan, man. Duncan is ducking under those shots, but this leg is questionable. Spinning back fist, knees. Good striking by Duncan. Tulio is pressing him against the fence. Vash. Lira Duncan needs to dig for the underhooks. Can he stop the takedown? Not sure. He had a shoulder strike. The referee is letting the fence go on. But both underhooks. Very much unlikely that Tulio takes him down. Maybe the ref gonna separate him. Both underhooks. Ooh, Duncan with the reversal. Oh, nice shoulder strike by Duncan now. They're scrambling against the fence. Another shoulder strike. Another one. Nice takedown attempt. But no, not tonight. Tulio looking for the trip. Hmm, I don't think so. Elbows for Tulio, no. Not landing. Okay, separation. Did kick attempt. Wheel kick being thrown by Duncan. Amazing. But Tulio ends up on the top of him. Unfortunately for him. He did a good job with this wheel kick, but pay the price. Can he get up? Mm, he's trying to go for a back take. Excellent get up game for Duncan. Oh, looking for a takedown. And he takes Tulio down. Nice takedown. He needs to hold him down if he wants to win, you know. Going for a back take. Okay, back take is considered pretty dangerous position in the world of mixed martial arts. Looking for a back control. No, he crossed the legs, man. Never cross your legs. God damn it. I hope Duncan won, but it was a close one. I hope Duncan won. I'm not going to say he did, but I hope. I have a bet on him. I want him to win. But I can only hope, right? Or, but let's go. Like kick by Duncan. But he should stay away from those low kicks. He's better in those tricky shots. Oh, look at this side kick. Ah, Superman punch didn't land. Duncan is having very unorthodox strikes. The jabs on both sides. But Duncan needs to be cautious to miss him. Leg kicks landing on both sides. Now Duncan is cut too. I don't know what is Duncan's game plan, but whatever it is, Tulio is looking better in the second round. Duncan keeps missing the second leg kicks. Tulio looking for the takedown knees. And some really bad hooks are landing. Tulio is strong, just like Duncan. Both fighters are bleeding. Tulio pressing against the fence. Can Duncan go for a reverse or what about? Find out. More elbows for Tulio. Oh man, Duncan is cut badly. I don't like this damage. I really don't like this damage. Big elbows. Spinning back fist. Duncan is limping. I hope he's not hurt badly though. Look at this spinning back. Oh, Tulio felt the power. He was wobbled for a sec. Duncan with a big right. Can he stop him? That's it. That's it. That's it. Duncan knocks him out. 2 out of 2 with bats. Duncan was hurt badly, but that spinning back fist landed. 2 out of 2 with bats. Thanks God. I was victorious. Duncan was hurt badly, but Tulio was heavily rocked by that spinning back fist. That was all he wrote. Let's go. Yeah, Duncan was the underdog. This spinning back fist landed clean. You don't see this move too often. It literally went through his shin. He was getting tired, you know. I know, but he won, thanks God. Thanks God he won. Next one. Now Bonfim plays Padilla. Having Padilla to win. Man. This is great. This is really, really great. Come on. Yeah, he was getting tired. Yeah, he was getting tired. But he won. That's important. And I won. I told you. Unlike doggies, I'm sometimes right and sometimes wrong. But they are always right. Those miserable lives are always right. And you can't beat them. They always know everything about anything. And as soon as you respond, you were speaking against their religion. How dare you to respond? They have all the rights and you have zero rights. Next one, I got Padilla to win. Bonfim missed the scale horribly. Um, with most active knockouts among active UFC middleweights. 5. Eto, to wait. Eto, to wait for me. I'm 8 out of 8 tonight, by the way. I got Padilla next. Blade or Morales? Tough to call it go with Morales. The next one got Padilla. Well, man, they've given us a solid fight so far. I'm confident. Yes, it is 50-50. Yeah, that fight is a 50-50. That fight's a 50-50. I agree with that. I'm only teaching adverts, touching adverts, fight betting having him. Good luck with that. Good luck with that fight. because Bonfim missed the weight heavily, and because Bonfim looked horrible on the scales. And Padilha's on a grind at the moment. He looked more focused. I don't think this was a tactical move by Bonfim, because Bonfim missed the scale. I'm glad that my bets are over, though. Really glad that I don't have many more bets. 2 out of 2 successful. I'm peacefully watching the rest of the card. That feeling after winning, a relaxation. That winning is described as relaxation. I'm finally feeling relaxed, and I don't give a fuck. I usually, there's no need to sweat anymore, or I'm just, how you say, no adrenaline. I'm just relaxed and I don't give a fuck anymore. That is the feeling after I win. I like to watch these cards and these battles that you see. I really like watching this, but having fun, doing all kinds of stuff, I don't know, man. No, I don't like to sweat though. I don't like to sweat and get angry. I really don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. But on the other hand, I'm just a fan of the sport. But did a Bonfim coming up next. I don't know why we waiting so much. Okay, I'm gonna take a leak until we're waiting. That feeling is miraculous. Ain't gonna lie, that is the $1 million feeling when you win. Ismail Bonfim will be fighting. Chris Padilla. He used to like boxing more than the UFC. Now, UFC is better competition way tougher. Boxing used to be amazing, especially in the 90s and 2000s. True. After Floyd made everyone scared to lose, kinda killed the sport. I think yes. I think he did. I really think he did kill the sport. I think that is spot on, man. That is very much true. Let's see. Oh man, so epic. But it is the favorite because Bonfim missed the scale badly. Let's go 6 fight win streak for Chris Padilla. That is helping me. Teddy, what are you doing, my dear Teddy? Hmm? What are you doing, Teddy? No, this is such a fuel of positive energy, this Teddy. 5-9 Padilla, 5-10 Bonfim. 155 Padilla, 161 Bonfim. Padilla can reach advantage. I don't know whether Bonfim makes the scale intentional or not. I really can't be too sure about that. I can't be too sure about that. No, Bonfim fight now to Brazil. Fight to pick him now. Oh, Bonfim used to be a heavy favorite, but after that Wayne miss, of course, he's not gonna be the favorite, which is kind of expected. That's kind of expected, I think, not to be the favorite after that. Chris Pereira 5 fighting out of Gardena, California. Club the dog game. All UFC fights 3 and 0. I just think Pereira has the advantage because he's opponent. Tension missed the scale. Okay, let's go. Pushki for Pereira. Another leg kick. Oh, Pereira looking for a takedown. Not tonight. Line attempt, big one team. Like kick Pereira, but Pereira keeping his hands up. Whatever one team tries, not landing. Wonder what is wrong with Pereira, man. No. Okay, keeping his hands up is cool, but what's he up to? No kill shells, shoulder rolls. He's just keeping his hands up. Very unusual fighting style for Chris Pereira. Oh, big right. This was a decent, good attack. Pereira with a push kick. Takedown attempt for Bonfim. Pereira ran some needs and Bonfim is pressed against the fence. Pereira wants to stall, which is, I'd say, expected. Bonfim ends up on the back. He gets up. He is running big shots, but Padilla is covering up nicely around them. Uh, Not sure this was a close round. Not sure who's up on the scorecards now. Yeah, much unsure. No doggies. Like kickback Padilla. Oh, like kick. Ah, Padilla covering up nicely. Like kick again for Padilla. Another like kick. More like kicks by Padilla. Uppercuts. Like kick again from Padilla. Bonfim missing with a spinning back elbow. Padilla's ducking under the leg kick again being thrown. Another leg kick now. And an elbow. Oh, look at those spear elbows. Bonfim is having good multi-background. I'll show real quick. This is a boring ass fight. I'll be back. No props. It is. I ain't gonna lie, it is. Super technical one. Not entertaining to watch. After this, only three more to go. I had Padilla to win this one, but yeah, it is a slow-paced one. More elbows. These guys are scrapping for the position. Ah, not shot, but Padilla staying on fine. Line knee by Padilla. Big right again. Good right for Bonfim. And the leg kick. Big right for Bonfim again. And a knee. Bonfim looking for the takedown. I don't think he can get this. But it stops it. Mm, These are knees to the shoulder and elbows. Oh, did he just drop him? Did Padilla drop him? Or Bonfim intentionally went down? Maybe Bonfim did this intentionally, I don't know. He could look for a heel hook here. Looking for a heel hook. But it escapes. More elbows. Ah, Padilla on the top of him. Another elbow. Trying to turtle up. I think Bonfim is rocked, man. That's it. That's it. The referee stops the fight. Padilla won. 9 out of 9. Three more fights to go. Salikul Medic. I'm saying fight not going to distance for Salikul to win. 9 out of 9 tonight. Bonfim Brown, no distance. Oh, I guess Bonfim. What Padilla won. Those elbows landed clean. A lot of damage after those elbows. Thought he fell down intentionally. The ref stopped the fight. I think this was a good stoppage and a good call by the referee. Yeah, I think it was a good call and a good stoppage by the referee. There was not a single doggy tonight. Well, an event without doggies is amazing because I really don't need those victim crying pussies in the chat. They are always annoying and they are always right. Great win by Corrido. Bonfim was rocked after those elbows. Landed clean. Well, looking forward to the next fight. Muslim Salkov versus Urash Medic. I'm looking forward to it. That's gonna be a good one. What first? Let's try first. Let's go. Salkov Medic. That's a great one. Great fight. Oh man. I got Spite not going the distance for Salikov to win. I'm 9 out of 9 tonight. And 2 out of 2 with bets. And actually, this should have not been my card. This is actually super tough card to pick, but it seems when I'm having easy cards, I'm having horrible results. When I'm having horrible card, I'm having good results. But I guess that's the way it is. That's just the way it is. That's it. Let's go. Uroš Medic. Think Uroš Medic can take him down. Hardly. Medic is a striker. I don't think so. I'm clocking like a maniac. I'm scared because of the surgery. Sorry. I'm extremely scared these days. Don't get mad at me, please. Oh. Ah, I'm having a surgery on Tuesday, so I'm extremely, extremely scared. I hope everything gonna end well. Let's see, Muslim Salikov is entering. Oh man. I want Medic to win as a fan, but it's unfortunately pretty unlikely. Expecting something like that is pretty much unlikely. And even I, as Medic fan, don't see it happening. Yeah, even I, as Medic fan, I don't think Medic gonna win. As crazy and scary as it sounds. Um, 3 fight win streak for Cycle, most kick knockouts in his history too. 5 to UFC knockdown ratio. This is gonna be a good fight. 41 years of age Cycle, 32 Medic, 5 to 11 Cycle, 61 Medic, 70 inches of age Cycle, 71 inches of age Medic. Pa da, nezgodan. Može vrlo lako Salikov da ga nokutira, može i ovaj Salikov, Salikov je nokutirao Ela. Nije protivnik za poceniti. Doing Salikov 10-5, fighting out of Bunax, Russia, +105, underdog 3-1 as UFC dog. 41 years of age, but he is still in good shape. Mark Smith, slažem se. Bio mi je omiljeni sudija nekad dok se nije desilo ovo s Belijom. Kerry Hately is your referee. Uroš Medić. Muslim Salikov. Let's go wild touch. Salikov knocked out Wow, guys. We shouldn't underestimate him. Medić better keep this fight on the feet. Leg kick for Medić. Ah, man. If Medic is able to keep the fight on the feet, he's got good chances. But the question is, can he keep this fight on the feet? That's a question. Middle kick for Medic. Hmm? Oh, head kick. Ah, knockout. Oh, big left. Whoa, Medic knocks him out. Whoa! I can't believe what just happened. Oh! 10 out of 10. I said fight not going the distance and Savikov is out. 10 out of 10. Au, brat, dobra je. Ja na Fight Pass gledam. Moguće malo da kasnim. Medic clocked him with a big left. Oh yeah, this big left rocked him badly. Followed up. Knocked him out cold. Great victory by Medic. He clocked him with a big left and then it was all he wrote. Like Savikov knocked out well. Medic knocked him out pretty easily. He just KO'd Muslim poor dude. Well, I'm glad I said fight not going the distance manage having heavy cans. Heavy candid fighter. So glad he won, man. As a fan, I'm glad Medic won. As a fan, I'm glad. I didn't expect such a quick finish, but as a fan, I'm happy as a fan. Schnell Morales coming up next. Cover 1.5 would be for me. Padilla. Padilla won. Was a great victory for Padilla. He cracked him open with the big elbows against the fence and finished him with ground and pound. No great victory by Padilla. Great win by Oroch Medic. Just a great win. Uh, huh? I don't know. I said fight not going the distance as the primary call, but as a side call was solid call. I'm glad Medic won though. I'm half Serbian, so I'm always glad when a fighter from Balkan Peninsula wins. Do you like my teddy, Emily? You see, I'm going to a surgery on Tuesday. I got this teddy, which is my teddy, and I got this teddy as a temporary gift to, to help me through the hardest period of my life. What do you think about it, Teddy, huh? Hmm? No, I was talking about Padilla and Bonfim. What do you think about this, Teddy? Is this a nice Teddy? What do you think? Hmm? Those are cute. Ah, I got this Teddy. You like Teddy's, huh? I got this Teddy. For temporary use. He is cute. Uh, Guess we'll be having a break soon. Before Schnell and Morales will be having a break. Yeah, that is very cute. Yeah, that is very cute. I'm gonna lie. That is extremely, extremely cute. That's true. Schnell Morales coming up next, but we're probably gonna have a break. Probably gonna have a break. Let me see. I, oh man, I'm coughing again. Sorry, my nose is really fucking me up. Um, Sorry. Sorry, just having a hard time. Hey, Otis, what did you tell about CLD? Ah, I had a bet on CLD, and I'm so glad he won. Sorry, man. I'm nervous because of the surgery coughing all the time, but I'm grinding. I keep on grinding, and yeah, CLD won. So glad because of it, my dear mod Otis. So glad because CLD won. All right, match against Joseph Morales. Gonna come up next. I was coughing, man. Think I'm gonna get sick fucking my surgery on Tuesday. But okay, not leaving my fans. Match now. Joseph Morales. Let's go. Schnell is advancing. Schnell is in red gloves. Joseph Morales in black gloves. They said over 1.5 or Morales to win. Let's see how this proceeds. This is the flyweight bout. Like kick Morales. Oh, big left. Really big left landed clean by Morales. He looks bigger than Schnell. I mean, looks bigger. Doesn't have to mean he is bigger. Good right for Morales. Oh, Schnell ends up on the top. Morales is looking for a sweep. This is a 50-50 situation. He could go for a sweep. Or maybe go for a leg lock. No. He can't. His opponent turtles up. Yeah, his opponent is spinning really well there. Mm, nice control by Schnell. Now Morales is on the top of him. Oh man, so many scrambles, so many reversals. What a lot. Just saying, what a lot. Hmm. Wonder if Schnell could go for the armbar from here. I mean, technically it's possible, but you need space. Just saying, technically it's possible. Oh, Morales is looking for a Kimura trap. Mm, crucifixion, okay. This position is good for control, but it's pretty difficult to finish your opponent from here. He controls the arms. Well, he could go for a choke from here. Wow. He escaped through Kimura. Oh, he switches to guillotine choke. Oh, Schnell taps. Morales won. Morales won. It was a crucifixion control, then he switched to a guillotine choke, and Morales won via guillotine choke. Brutal. This is excellent card tonight. So many finishes. I was right about side call. 11 out of 11. I just need Bonfim to win or over 2.5 to be 12 out of 12. Yeah, he tapped on a guillotine choke attempt. He tapped on a guillotine choke attempt, which is great. Like, really great. Great performance by his opponent. Yeah, he tapped. You're right about that. He tapped. Uriah Faber looks very ready about and very happy about the death Morales. Oh man, I really need to lay one more fight. Sorry, because I'm looking like this. Don't get mad at me. I'm extremely nervous. It's kind of hard to hide how nervous I am. Please don't get mad at me. I might be off on Monday. I will make everything, and I might be off for a few days. You are good, man. Chill. Sorry, I'm just too nervous. Don't get mad at me, please. I'm extremely nervous. One more fight to go. Not because of bets. My bets are spot on, but surgery is very stressful, especially for a guy of my age. Surgery can be extremely stressful experience. Yes, it makes sense. Sorry, man. I don't have bad intentions or anything like that. I really don't, but sometimes it's hard. What do you think about my latest anti-doggy shorts? Do you like them, Siret? My latest anti-doggy shorts. Do you like them? I don't know, by the way, how am I going to stream UFC 322? Probably laying. Or if I'm eligible to sit, then I will sit, but I can't guarantee. Hell yeah. Well, GPS is still rerouting. They can't find my gym for like months. Probably GPS is still rerouting. Or keyboard division is tech this year, but nobody appears in the gym yet. But keyboard division is pretty much stacked this year. So I'm glad you like my new anti-doggy jokes. Really glad because you like my new anti-doggy jokes. Yeah, when you remembered me about that, something not to forget. Jesse on fire. Another doggy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Another doggy. But I'm scared of surgeries, even the small ones. When I was a kid, I legit ran away from the doctor for my circumcision. Still ended up getting it done, though. I believe you, man. I was having one surgery when I was a kid. Don't remember exactly what was the surgery. What I remember, I was in the hospital, some surgery, but I was very young. I also had needles. Right now, I don't have to inject testosterone, which is great. For the next 3 or 4 weeks, I don't have to inject testosterone, and then I'll have to do it. Dagi made few fake profiles, and now he is going to troll me. Oh, he has already unsubscribed. I'm so sorry. What a victim crime, Pussy. He has already unsubscribed. He says 45 seconds. Well, you stupid idiot. I'm training every single day. Who do we have for main event? Over 2.5 if I must pick a side, Bonfim. But Duggies know that I suck. That is the greatest thing about them. They are sure 100% that everybody sucks and that they are the best. Keyboard division is so stacked this year, but nobody to appear in my gym. That's a problem. Yo, Duggies, if you want to troll, you have to pay. If you troll and don't send donuts, you get blocked. It's very simple. I'll have to make that kind of shorts soon because some people never understand. Another victim crime pussy from Dagestan in the house. Yeah. Will support your mommy, you victim crying idiot. And there is no such thing. Idiot. No worries, bro. They are narrow-headed idiots. Now that idiot too is going to unsubscribe. Don't worry, we are guilty because their lives are miserable. But try to understand him. His wife didn't suck his cock and he needs to cure his frustrations elsewhere. Or his wife didn't obey his order, for example, I don't know, maybe her hair was shown in public or whatever, and now he's angry because how did she dare to disobey him? And now we are guilty because his wife disobeyed him. No, I'm just honest. Now this dog is also going to unsubscribe. You know, they make their lives miserable, they make a shit, they start a war, and we are guilty because of the consequences they initiated. I'm telling you, doggies have double standards. That's what I'm trying to explain. When they make a problem, everybody else is guilty. When someone else makes a problem, doggies are sitting on his throat all the time. But when they make a problem, everybody else is guilty. I told you, they have double standards. Randy Rude Boy Brown, no fight. Gabriel Bonfim. I might think of opening OnlyFans if doggies are willing to pay, but don't worry, they will not pay. That's a problem. They will never pay. I know they will never pay. That's a problem. They would just troll that they are going to pay and they would never pay. Very simple. Even if you'd give the price two, three, $4, they would say, "Eh, you must donate that money. How dare you to ask money for that? That is not moral." They are always going to find an excuse. Okay, Randy Rude Boy Brown versus Gabriel Bonfim. Randy Brown was born in Spanish Town, Jamaica, one of two active UFC fighters representing Jamaica. Who is the second? Oh, man. My brain is out right now. The end of the event. Randy Brown is from Jamaica. There is another one, but fourth most finishes among active UFC welterweights, Randy Brown, 7. Fifth most wins among active UFC welterweights, 14. 8 wins by knockout. 5 with the way of submission. Oh, Duggies have made 3 fake accounts now. But guess what? I'll add it to chat and customization, and you won't be eligible to comment for 20 minutes. Aha! And what now, Duggies? Are you going to get angry? I don't give a fuck. Get angry. I can put it to 50 minutes. I could roll them a bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna put custom. Custom. Oh, yes, I'm gonna put 45 minutes. I'm sure they have a lot of nerves to wait. So please, you have to wait. I'm sorry because of you. Your victim crime pussies and victim crime pussies have to wait. Unsubscribe, I don't give a fuck. Let Gabriel Bonfim, Road Boy Brown already inside. I have a feeling I'm gonna miss on this event. I don't know why, but 10 out of 10. Being 11 out of 11 is too good. No, even 8 out of 11 is above my standards, and not to mention other better score. Does it make sense? No, not quite, I think. Gabriel Bonfim on 3 fight win streak. Second highest takedown rate among active UFC welterweights for a 7 per 15 minutes. I'm sure doggies are extremely frustrated, but I don't give a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck about that. 6 foot 1 Bonfim, 72.5 inches of reach, 6 foot 3 Brown, 78 inches of reach. Brown is 7 years older, but it really doesn't have to mean much. Mark Smith is your referee. Fight is on. Good hook by Bonfim. Like kick by Bonfim. Oh, Brown slips. Hmm. Okay, I think he's fine. Man, I don't like these injuries. I hope he's fine. Like kick blocked. Like kick for Bonfim. I hope Brown plays smart, man. I really hope he plays smart. We're about to see how this fight develops. Like kick again. Brown is playing smart, but how's his opponent doing? That's the question. Like kick for Bonfim. And a hook for Brown. Like kick missed by Bonfim. Push kick Brown. Bonfim with 1-2. Big right miss by Brown. I don't know, man. Brown is usually faster. He looks pretty sloppy now. I don't know what's happening. Like kick by Brown. Maybe those calf kicks are tearing him apart. I really don't know. I assume it has something to do with those calf kicks. Oh, head kick by Bonfim. I don't know whether Brown looks fine, I guess. He can't take many more shots like this. He's looking so sloppy. 1-2 Brown. Leg kick again, man. This leg is looking pretty damaged. Damn, Bonfim beating his ass. Very true. Very true. This is clean round for Bonfim, and Brown is looking so sloppy on his feet. I don't know. I really don't know what's happening with Brown. This is not Brown I got used to watch. I had Bonfim as a side call, so if Bonfim wins, I'm gonna be 12 out of 12. Gonna be perfect fight for me. 1-2 for Bonfim. I like it. Most important 2 out of 2 bets. That is the most important part of the deal. Like it Bonfim. Oh, flying in for Urbo. He's limping. I hope, I think. Okay, Bonfim is fine. He says I'm fine. And those top kicks are leaving a lot of damage. That's a rookie on Hooker. That's a nice one. No, really, that's a nice card. Yeah, playing Qatar. Let's go. Great work with the club kicks. Brown with the big right. Hmm. Oh, what's Brown up to, man? But those leg kicks are really, those top kicks making a lot of problems for him. Another calf kick. Just too many calf kicks landing. Brown with the big right. Another leg kick. Too many calf kicks landing. Big right Bonfim. Another calf kick and another one. Ouch. Not looking good for Brown at all. At all not looking good. He's switching stance. Now it gets tricky. Whoa! Bonfim drops him. That's it. That's it. That's it. Bonfim knocked him out cold. Bonfim knocked him out cold. Brown is protesting, man, but this was a brutal knockout. 12 out of 12. Man, I haven't seen those knockouts for a very long period of time. Just unplug my mic. What a knockout, man. Brown is protesting. He's saying he was there. No, he was not there. Big knee. Big knee by Gabriel Bonfim. Mao knee of the clinch. Man, what a victory. What a knockout, man. This is one of a kind, definitely. One of a kind. You don't see these knockouts too often, really. You don't see them too often. Yeah, 12 out of 12. Can you believe it? I, my third perfect card. Yes, I did. I did, really. Early stoppage. Could have been an early stoppage, but I don't know. Just from what I've seen, excellent card. Early stoppage, maybe. Just saying maybe, but I don't know whether he'd recover. Just, I don't know, what to finish. Just saying what to finish. Brutal. Just brutal. Anyways, I'll have to go to sleep, but I'll do a very quick recap before I go to sleep. So see ya. Love you all and catch you next time. Bonfim did a great job and the cards in the books. I just have to do a brief recap and see you all next time. Night night.